Okay, mic's hot. We're live. Great. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome back to another live stream of Metaphor ReFantasio. I believe the last live stream that we had was last Sunday. Pretty sure it was last Sunday. Yeah, last Sunday. We had a pretty productive episode. We were able to face off against Yuna's sister, who turned out to be the real assassin behind the prince, but we killed her, or rather she ended her own life, so that way people can know the truth, and so also the prince can be freed from his curse. And now, all we have to do is face Louise. Now about a day in game before we actually go off to face Louise. That said, I am personally not convinced that this is the end. I know that they're like doing all this stuff to imply this is the final battle, but I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it for a second. So let's get right back into things. I need to make my look out to speak to us. There we go. Now I need to give me a little projector. Give me a source. There we go. Nice. Everything is nice and audible. Gonna get my Instagram feed back up so that way I can address you all as necessary. Hope you guys, I hope it, those of you who were around at the time, we had a brief live stream on Friday night featuring me and the fellas playing Fall Guys while more of the fellas and I had a delightful conversation in the background. Glad that worked out relatively well. Welcome, Austin Nash. Pretty good time overall. Alright, at least I like to believe so. Also, just as a reminder, there is a new Mario Party video that came out today, so if you've not checked that out, I highly recommend that you do so, because I really had a lot of fun making it, and it was a good time.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Let me go to the pharmacy real quick.
Hey,
Make sure I'm properly stocked up on healing items. All right.
What now?
I'm gonna go to equipment here. We are gonna be using the healer. I know it's relatively counterproductive for the protagonist, but I just want to be sure we have the best for everyone. I think Sword Master is gonna be good for this.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Hey, nice.
What is even the point of using Gallica equipment? Like, nothing to give her. Yufa.
What should we do?
Day their baby bell's coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. As well, I know since about time, but can I speak to you about something? Involving the others. Since the incident before, Saint his parishioners glare at me if I so much walk near the church. I try to explain myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going to the front, I run into them. What do I do? Okay, so I lack eloquence.
Hey, you.
All right. Let's do this.
What now?
I think for the time being, we're going to go to Maria. Spend some time with the girl today. It's time, baby. Oh, if I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister, I want to show this to that boy. That boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties and my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. You're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's go talk to him then.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps singing for food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Is this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the Capitol. Mister gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the Capitol. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Tre without breaking a sweat. Really?
So cool. You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. Real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
There we go. Best girl's got a friend.
We became friends.
Mister, I'm in a new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me, and we started talking.
By the
No
way,
one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my feeling now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. You know, before you get murdered by Luis.
He gave
Awesome.
me courage.
It significantly increases post-battle EXP. The cooking in the Gauntlet's kitchen additional dish will be made. Lovely. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? You hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left, and he said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks the rubbish because there's no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so,
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand it better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. We are encroaching on that particular time of the day where the sun lines up with my camera just in the right way where it is annoying. I apologize for that. Alright. Okay.
is it finally time?
Hey,
You? Now what am I to do? Blast is cold. Now what am I to do? Blast is cold. What in tarnation's going on? It's so damn cold, this is.
dreadful. Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
Good. Oh, God.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
What now?
All right.
God bless. Be worth it though. That's what I thought. So it dodges slash. Oh well, it already dodges pierce, so we're good there.
All right. That is...
Yeah, I really do not have a lot.
All right.
It's not worth it. I don't even have one for you. I'm sure I'm overthinking it, but still, I'm just trying to.
All right. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Let's go here.
Hey,
Ah. All right then. Let's go.
okay? Get yourself a good...
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go here.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Shut your mouth. You don't want to work for him.
Louise, I could see it.
All right now.
What would you like?
So it's the same stuff. It's not any different. Okay.
All right right now.
All right.
So the next thing I want to do, I want to go to...
Let's go.
there.
What in tarnation's going on?
Hey there.
All right, let's hand over the gold beetles. Okay, Venomore Charm.
Maybe. Understood.
Let's see here.
What now?
Ah, well, you know what? Rents physical stats, ailments, and it gives it a plus 2 to all stats. That's pretty worth it, I'd say. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna equip the Coddle Choker to Yufa.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna do this next.
Lady Rhea.
His Highness?
Dear me.
I've no idea. You there?
Hey. Isn't that? Let's see.
We'll just take that.
Yep.
I've no idea.
All right. I think the last task we're gonna do is we're gonna work on our eloquence.
This place.
All right.
Oi!
Okay. You're the one who correlated Joanna's confession out of her. You gotta execute it before the masses. Do you intend to suppress Sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? Let's see. Nope, this is... Okay, politics and religion don't mix. That's gonna be my answer.
Hang on a second.
Government and faith must be kept separate.
You are.
You say that, but doesn't his interest play a major role in this country's politics as you speak? Either blind to reality or not supposed to find it soon enough. Alright.
All right.
Well, still improved eloquence, so we take those regardless. Alright. Again, I'm not buying any of this. I don't think this is the end. We're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's a big day. We'll be up against Louise, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow...
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear it.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He has sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for that throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Highsmith's made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Louise, Perilla, Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Alright, prepare for the final battle.
that reminds me.
Neurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance in the Grand Tribe of the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I just began to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nur sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polish our breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
I have my own suspicions, but I don't think they're of Luis's concoctions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Why do we need to take a day? Can't we just... Of course, set for the capital final competition with Louise. Everyone prepared? Of course.
Great.
Good day. Let's go. Like, why are we taking a day? Like, can't we teleport? I was just there last night.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Here we go.
He's here. Wow, it's really him.
Welcome back.
Your Highness.
Yeah, that's right. I disobeyed my own principles. I arrived on a bird. Sup, King? I'm back. Taking back the people.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Well, screw you, jolly bard.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Listen, we're just gonna hand the crown off to the prince once this all calms down, okay? Relax, Hulkenberg.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
We're not doing that.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rock.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All right, this is it. Hey, Maria. It's been like a day.
Your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
That's because we lied. We all worked hard.
We've all been working hard.
Yeah, I need to learn to do that too.
You have, my child, you have.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. I don't buy this. This is not the fun. There's no way this is it. I don't believe you, game. You can screw with me all you want. I don't believe you.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long
It's
road
like
ahead.
I do not believe this is the. This cannot be the end.
True enough.
It doesn't make
We haven't even
sense.
won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
I think so.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I could sense Gyalka's strong determination, resolve. That is worrying.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Okay.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Yeah, you see, like, it's stuff like that. It's nonsense like this
been a while.
that makes me think, this is not it!
So?
That's why you can prepare for tomorrow, so you need some rest. Eyes, mate? Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for quite some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks to fight of us, a fight we shall have, and we've stand proud against him.
I got you.
Want to sell this 101, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. It's simple but clean. Don't do that. Don't bring Kingdom Hearts into this, okay? This game does not need that level of confusion. It has a rumor, reminds me of a clear sunny day. It's time to call it a night? Yeah.
Good night.
Here we go. Oh, you.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
That is so messed up.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy. I have a feeling Luis has a plan.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Well, sure, why not?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Okay, can I save right now before we go? That'd be convenient. Save me some time for when I inevitably die.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just
Okay.
sublime.
Okay, let's save here.
Even my tail's too down. I'm just incredulous.
Oh, this sweltering heat. Hello,
So whoever strongest gets it.
A Luis victory will plunge this world into chaos. Hello,
You bloody fool.
this heat is insufferable.
It's so weird to see the king's right eye right now because it's only two people. Previously it was a bunch of people kind of meshed in, but no, just me and Luis at this point.
Ready?
It's time for final showdown with Luis. You ready? Always ready. Let's do this.
tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Yeah, you're fine, Batlin.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
Let's go, baby. That's what we expect from Batlin.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can live free, crier. Fight the power.
Row, row, fight the power.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
If Batlin dies just because Luis decides to randomly kill him, I'm gonna be mad.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Give it a minute.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There we go. There's the asshole of the year.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
So did you just fall from the runner or what?
Luis.
Here we go, baby. The man is finally here.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I would say intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Tell that to Naruto. See, he has both.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Everyone just replies intellect.
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Assholes.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
We did not agree on this.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals?
Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Shut up.
I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
All right.
We're finishing this, here and now. This is just what I need.
Okay. Let's do not actually the party I wanted here for this, but we'll work with it.
Even summoner. This may I ask for your aid.
We're going to significantly decrease their attack.
Come, accept my challenge.
No.
We gotta do something about all those ailments.
Oh,
Watch
power
yourself.
of heroes!
Pierce!
Prevent my strike?
Hold yourself
Can you-
together.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
With blade in hand!
Not now.
You know what? No.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go! Burn!
I will annihilate you!
No.
This is really hurting. Can someone help her? You must hurt bad.
I pray you're ready.
Healing?
Just gonna do
Hang in there.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. We gotta
Sworn
do
oath
something
of
about all
knighthood.
those
okay.
ailments.
You know,
Watch
I
yourself.
am going to do this. I'm gonna switch out Hulkenberg with
I defer to you.
I got this.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Heal it! Here!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. There is no escape
Souls of
from me.
kings, give me strength. It is your turn. You can't hit me.
denied.
She's doing great.
I saw this.
Nice. We're gonna keep his accuracy nice and low. Okay, I'm gonna charge.
Don't underestimate. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul! Better be sure. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. The next one's yours.
If we all work together.
You can do this!
I will annihilate you!
Okay? You gotta
Yep.
heal up.
All right.
You all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing duty.
You're out of here!
Nice.
That's my call upon the royal soul.
strength, then die by it.
I think it's just miraculous mead is going to be useful.
Shout out the south. Even my strength will be needed. I must concentrate.
Okay, summon Eagle Lion King. Keep his attack nice and low.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
At this rate, You
I
can't
see.
hit me!
No.
She's doing great.
You better be ready.
We settle this
Just what
here.
I need. Raging fire!
There is no escape from me.
We're not out of this yet. I am grateful. Thank you.
I owe you one.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
No.
She's doing great.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, slam strike.
Well done!
Facilio.
I'll give you the behold this power.
Okay.
Going for the weak spot.
Lower the accuracy evasion again.
Royal sword.
Going to use.
We can do this.
Gonna heal.
Thank you. Thanks.
Shout out the south.
This I ask for your aid.
Okay, Eagle Lion King, extreme wind damage again.
Support you.
We're doing
I
okay.
see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh boy.
Can you endure it?
We may not get through this one unless we get really lucky with the dodge.
I strike to kill!
No, okay.
She's doing great.
Lost another two press turns.
I won't last much longer.
Okay.
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need.
The power of healing. This should work.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Thanks.
We settle this
Here I
here.
go. It is your turn.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Nope.
Sidestepped it.
Come,
She's doing
accept
great.
my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
I strike to kill!
I'm sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Okay. Slam strike.
Keep us down.
I've got just
we gotta
the
dance
dance
for you. Persona Master.
The power
Bunch
of
of
healing.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Here.
I rejoin the fray.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength. At this rate, you can't hit me.
Okay, good.
I strike to kill!
Oh my god.
Doing great.
Summoner. If we all work together.
You can do this.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Oh, come on. Oh, that's let me knock his HP out.
You truly have become more powerful.
Phase 2. Phase 2, mother hecker. All right, what's this new spell?
But I would
What's your
expect
phase
no
2
less
spell?
of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
I mean, he's... Damn it, Luis! Why is such a... Why are you such a compelling villain?
Gods, how droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Winning the throne! How's that?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
That does explain why the church hates Eldons, though.
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What? What you doing, man?
What's happening?
What? Oh, no.
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
What the hell?
He's a monster. It's a human. It's gone.
Oh, is this like some Titan shifter nonsense?
They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Okay, wasn't expecting that. I figured things were not going to go as planned, but jeezums. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Louise called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
It's our boy.
After all, you're mine.
I'm your what? Your friend? Your best friend? Your lover?
Wake up! Hey!
Come on. Is this too much to ask to just have a final battle with... I mean, I knew this was not going to be the end. Ah, shit.
Are you well?
Define well. I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
I'm gonna kill you.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
God! Why didn't... We have been done played again!
Your part in this has ended.
Go where I hate you.
But I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
I hate you, Louise. You're
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
We didn't.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
God. Oh, really? That's the sport has been drastically declining number. Really, the rank's gone down. God dang it, man. It's all bloody distraction.
Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
I knew that wasn't the end, but like I thought something like, I don't know. He's so good. He just absolutely deceived us.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
No.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Yeah, population going down.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set court for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, as elf. Why can't we just have a proper duel with Louise?
Defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Okay.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
I doubt it, because this game loves to screw with you. You specifically, Stroll.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Okay. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Okay. Okay, so this counts as proper dungeon, because it's not letting me... I don't know what it counts as. Whatever. I'm just gonna take in the sights and stop and smell the flowers.
Huh?
This looks like...
Looks
oh.
like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
I'm gonna kill him too. Just stab him in the eyes, all three of them, especially the middle one, because he needs that to feel the magla.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
That's because the Sanctifix Forden blew this place up.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
That's me walking weird.
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Okay, not to be not to like question Yahaizme, but given the size of the what we see here, unless you're prepared to tell me he was impaled by the Buster Sword, that was not a stab, that was a slash. Let's be clear on that.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
We need to get to the cave. This magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as we grill with this. For now, let's even be and move on. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
See, that's a shocker. That is a shocker. I don't buy it. I think this is a bunch of BS set up by our enemy. I don't trust anything anymore.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Blush lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I don't buy this. Like, there's something more going on here, as it tends to be. I'm not buying this for a minute.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get the prince as quickly as I can. The prince in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
What? This voice.
Long have I waited.
These all Elder people? Hello?
Pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? Well, because of another calamity has befallen us. I get closer quickly. Are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance. Are you not Elder?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess I cannot sound a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. It's too many for the old UG to handle on his own.
What?
Our past the store is a living quarters. Lady Agrude made sure they could not. It's not to be open under any circumstances. Heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Calica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone up to. Oh, thank goodness, you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now it's not really isn't time to change, Gallica. You aren't even starting to talk with one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Follow there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause disturbance. I'm not buying this at all. People who brought the prince's village called themselves simply the Resistance. If you had a name, would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all that remains. Probably Resistance now.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Good on you, Hulkenberg.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Actually, no, we don't.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
Wait, this place is where we awaken
Here
to our...
thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What are we doing here?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Looking out of the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
All a mistake.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
He's no longer with us.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind.
I think I know where they're going with this.
To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touched such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
I imagine if I said I refuse, I'd get a bad ending.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
FMV? FMV! Let's go! FMV!
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy
Wow.
true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
So we're gonna meld into one person now? Oh wow, we really are. We're one person. We have become the prince. Prince lives once more, baby. And we are him. But are we indefinitely white hair? Because I like the blue hair. But also, yeah, that's awesome.
What? What is this?
So, about all that happened, that was a lie.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine.
Oh, hold on, Mirami is now following. Thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. You sure picked the time to come on in.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Yeah, I understand.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
That's the best question you've asked all day, Hulkenberg.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Feel lighter. Oh, that's so cute.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh, my accents change. Oh, I hate that.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
One overly long explanation later.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yeah, I know. Kingdom Hearts logic.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Persona.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name?
He truly was His Highness all along.
Well, it was pretense until we realized, oh, wait, no, that's actually not the case. I actually am the prince.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
Also, you protected me a handful of times in battle, so we're good.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
You've always been my ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Good, because I have a feeling we're going to face an immediate threat to all of our lives.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Okay, same way as always, guys. Let's not make this awkward.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
Yes, Nerys gets it.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
That was to your whimsy.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Squad is finally back together. Now the question is, where's the immediate threat to our lives? Because we know it's coming. I know it's coming. We all know it.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
That's the princess magic for you.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruidae mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Yeah, it's called the internet.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a guess. I'm gonna let him sort it out.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
This is where you guys awaken to your archetypes, I think.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of
Oh,
your
don't tell
journey.
me.
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Can't just all walk in together? That explains why the prince's sword was made available right from the start, because we had the prince's sword, because magic.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Should probably be mildly concerned about the...
Ooh. Oh, nice.
How nice.
Understood.
Okay. I definitely was not expecting ourselves to be the prince, but here we are. Sorry that my reaction was somewhat underwhelming, but you have to understand that I process information weird. And it's only really when I get it's only when I'm kicked from under my heels by Louise do I truly feel shock and awe, because that guy is a master manipulator and I fall for his crap every time.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones.
Elder.
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Money, political status, bathrooms, I don't know.
They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Am I doing another awakening?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is sweetness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die as though that's the natural order. Oh, hello. Now that is an archetype. Beautiful. His Majesty, my determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. But there will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Yep. If only it were that easy.
Magla is
We'd have everyone would have infinite power always.
Generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
How long has he been able to do that, though?
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Alright, tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
But what about with the Royal Scepter?
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype.
A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Alright, well. Nothing like the present, I suppose. As if we don't know who it is. It's been a long day. Can we all agree on that? It's been a really, really long day. Russell, is everyone safe? I'm sorry, I thought she was going to say it. We are. We had no casualties, however. We were swept aside pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe this intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
What now?
Okay. Support attacks from comrades have more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in our combat. He'll take physical slash and one enemy damage boost by its human type monsters. Archetype details. Okay, yeah, this is definitely our ultimate archetype because it has no weaknesses that resist light and dark. So set fiery strike. What? Dikaja and Dekunda.
All right.
Fine. I'll unlock Cyclone as well. Okay.
Ready?
Are we allowed to give the prince archetype to other people?
Stop!
You. Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Yeah, you're not gonna do that. I'm gonna kill you.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Yeah.
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Hi, human.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up.
The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
So do I have power of your newly earned archetype prince? So just 4th.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You now change it as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found on archetypes, but none of its other skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Is there another way? Lend me your strength.
We have a lot of... I'm willing to bet this will do a lot.
Show them our might. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This'll be over soon enough. Let's do this together. Maybe some
Persona Master. Burn.
Smash them! Everyone is counting on me. I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
Heed me! Yes! I destroyed it!
I stand alive together. No, not this. Paladin! Not now. Let us fight as one. Let's do this! Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
More apple? Quick, knock them off again! Ow!
We'll do this together! Go! How's that?
I've got just the dance. Come on, help me out. Behold this power. Raging frost. Sorry, my mistake. This is the power. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Observe the enemy. Join with me. Perhaps not this.
Oh, I don't have another.
Power of heroes. All right. Is everyone all that we strive for? Only a flesh wound. I'm all prepared. Tis yours.
Roll sword.
Holding back.
Let's show them the power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
That did a lot of damage.
Let's do this together. This is just what I need.
Burn!
Sure don't give up easy. This is the power. I ask for your aid. Give it all you've got. Come forth now.
We're the best. We are the best. Oh yeah, Wind God Scale, Gorlia's Ripe Apple. Beautiful. Level ups for days, baby! Rank up for days! We take it!
Not bad at all.
More magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more
Power can be. Does it seem that I've grown strong?
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new means of protection.
It's a 50% chance of repelling / pure strike damage. Very nice. Counter is very helpful.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if you don't believe things can change, it never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I am prepared.
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Yeah, that sounds real familiar. We lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such pardons would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
We almost did. Hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
See, you say that. I'm not buying it. It's great.
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Okay, yeah, so like I like this situation's great. I cannot see it getting better. I see the situation getting substantially worse in the next 24 hours.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial gets us a newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Alright, finally.
We've got the path to
So
tomorrow
now
in
we
front of
can
us,
now
and I'm
get
gonna
the
lead way.
Warlock. And during squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Well, that's handy. Oh, it's 2. So, Elemental Master and Warlock, both available. Okay.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music Gallica cast for me once. Now I think about it, may have helped me with it and realize. Oh yeah, I forgot that all the music we're hearing, this epic music we're hearing, is made by Gallica. I totally forgot about that.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is a legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Don't do that, game.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted in the novel was based in the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So the book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
This is getting way too real.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Oh, good. So, questions. Academia. Seems I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Ha! Alright, that's really cute. So, what fresh hell awaits us today?
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe this is the end. I know that everything's pointing to that. I don't believe you. You're liars. There's got to be more. Stand strong to the end.
I can't give up. Stand strong.
But I'm not. I don't believe you.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Okay, I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I doubt Olin Grand Trial will give us a warm reception. Still, should choose not to fight the Luis victims, only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy way will help anyone, but doing it is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. But lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled up our way from the bottom. I don't believe you. I don't believe this. I don't trust this. You cannot expect me to believe.
So many sacrifices. The group has gained.
There is more. There is more to this.
New truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle.
I still
head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Like, this is such crap. You cannot expect me to believe.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Yeah, and then there's these guys. Like, when are they gonna get involved in anything?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, Batlin, what are you planning, my guy?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
one explanation later.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
You know he's in the room with you, right?
We'll soon be arriving
It's
above
like you're
the
5
royal
feet from him.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
I don't... Stop saying final! We're not done here! You cannot expect me to believe this crap! We are this is far from over. I don't believe you.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Dang, Batlin.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Maybe? Define illusion.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Go ahead and try. He's invincible.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the Flying Palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh, don't give me that.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Yeah. Also, what? Horns? Oh.
Thou art Elder.
Oh. I was like, yeah, I was very confused. He was an Elder. Okay, that makes more sense.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
I mean, he's got a fair point.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Dang it.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Well,
what the hell's wrong with the sky?
Ain't that the $1 million question?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because we weren't aware of it until we got here?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
I love how they said talk is cheap, and then they proceed to talk anyway.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
We ain't fake. We are as genuine as it gets.
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief!
Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
They're anxious.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Hey! I trust you, Batlid, even though I'm not 100% convinced I should. Like, I'm like 90% there, but 10% it's like, do you have some sort of plot?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone there has already gone ahead. All right. 1 second. So we're gonna take just a few minutes to take a quick break, and we'll be back shortly. So hang tight. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Now, I noticed right before we went on break that we have a quest that we can complete. Ah. Wow, how fitting is that? We were able to complete Moore's task by getting the
Now, where was I?
by getting the Prince archetype unlocked. So let's head to Academia real quick and talk to Moore once more. True Seeker, GriffinOni.
That reminds me.
Figured out who the parts are that came written in the old world language, right? You able to figure out anything else?
The truth of the matter
Somewhat,
is...
yes. However, it sees more questions than provides answers.
What?
It's all named. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
And again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with?
No way!
Really? Kind of creepy to ask me. Whose names are they anyway? Can't make heads or tails of this Seeker of the Royal Magic business. As the Royal Magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the king to reform. I assume what's written in there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to discover any further meaning from it. Or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again.
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory in return.
Incredible.
Alright.
All right.
Did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some of the stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though I heard nothing might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here, because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near. I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, that seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories will return. In a way, all my travels may have been by his design. All my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I guess that's Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust toward me.
Now, a new power.
May the truth guide us both.
We can now say the Soul Hacker, and secret lineage is increased to 4. Interesting.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next test, a true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. That's not what you choose to focus on, as long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
I need a challenge to reach the arc. The elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. We can do that.
If all goes according to plan.
Okay, we can do that.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you to the very end.
Oh. I've been waiting.
Empower within you of life as influential allies, and now signs power beyond imagination present themselves. This is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to protagonist true awakening, allies can study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
I've been waiting.
So Samurai needs to get to rank 20. Well, something else. That's insane. All right, there we go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'll definitely change up the formation if things need to be changed later, but
All right.
oh, we can make the Soul Hacker's mask. Oh, definitely we're doing that.
What now?
Oh. You'll come again, won't
What now?
Luis rightfully ought to be here.
Luis is the only one.
Smash it all to bits!
That sure is a son.
Everyone,
Oh, great. Now I gotta explain this one.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Yeah, just put in a little bit of dye and put a lens over one of my eyes. We're fine.
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
5 hours later.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
It was.
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We don't have a choice!
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
That's all teeth.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
Okay, well, all things considered, that wasn't too bad.
What to pick?
I suppose we should listen to all the chit-chatter. Curious fairy? Hello? I really don't want to be around people outside because they're so weird lately. People in here feel nice and warm, though. Wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. It's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish people outside were like this. Just like that, they were gone. Fabienne?
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless.
Oh,
no matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. That's all I can ask. That's all I want from you, Maria. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. Times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you send it to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. Something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who would oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were the last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in your eyes. We must remember, you've still got people on your side, Azelf. Let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Oh well, day shall come when people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Okay,
Come on.
some turnaround, eh? Last time you were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn people. Even if Azelf turned to a monster, Luisa is the one making him. That's a fair bit scary if you ask me.
Honestly.
First you were Luisa's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as His true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. After all this, you still mean to be king.
What now?
Good night.
Alright.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Big pardon? We have a month to...
To all the people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope?
Maybe...
hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Have you been outside, you precious child?
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Luis claims victory. Everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Let's put an end to this.
Head to the Royal Palace in the sky above to save the war from being driven to madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspiration for the future, must not succeed the throne. A mission with Adele has begun. To challenge the airborne palace to depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to the amount of disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. That wasn't bad enough because of an inclement weather called Blight. The ability of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to passing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue Key in the future before the day the hero arrives.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, so I need. I'm not clear on one specific thing. I need some specifics here. Okay. Yeah, so we can straight up confront Luis right now if we want to. I think I actually want to take advantage of some of the time that we have and go around and see if there are any side quests that we can do, because we do need to work on some stuff. So,
all right then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right then.
Ooh. Hello.
An outfit. Aren't you the can who claims to the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place in some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask that you look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united a land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried began the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. Now that I'd die before I'd found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
Archonum treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano with the legendary greatsword? Let's do it.
Much gratitude.
Yeah, really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, this we do need to do.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
All right then. Let's go.
As I thought, there's more side quests to queue up.
All right then.
Is it Luis after all?
world belongs to Lord Louis.
Eh?
All right. Oh, another Korean cuisine thing. I suppose that title's a little presumptuous used in the company of actual prince.
Isn't that?
All right, man. In Madara, you used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still in your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I want to get many of your talents. The unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected, powerful dishes. I'll hear you out. During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. Dish that's simple, yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is sweet flavor. Nourishing lumabes are a must. And so everyone, from wee children from the elderly, may eat it in a comfort. A fluffy texture will be perfect. I see, so it should be a dish that uses lumabes and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare mind.
Correct, if you mention a dish that promising, simply return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. The Lord of the Lake. More eloquent, we need that.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, we got multiple.
That's a rough one.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
That's a rough one.
I get.
Normally I would read the text, but there's a lot of it, and I just want to kind of get to the point.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth. But which one? Let's see. Here's perhaps.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Nothing left to do.
Who did this? I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
What are you playing at?
These
Ah! Where have you been all my life?
What are you playing at?
Where to? All right then. is a right jam. What now?
Okay, equipment. Let me think here. Okay, so okay. Trying to get info on the next Queen of Cuisine quest here. Indestructible honey cake. Sorry. Okay, so I have 4 lima bees. I need a white peach turnip, which I have 1 of those. And then Altaberry wheat flowers. I need that. Okay, Altaberry wheat flowers. Okay. To get Altaberry wheat flour. Purchase it in the town south of Altaberry.
What now? How? Where to?
Aha! There were more. I had to check. Enraged, Miss Starry? What do you got? Yarg. Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally at hand. Oh, such woe is me.
Something up?
What's got you so upset? And did you say something about a tower just now? Now that the fairy, you wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Musar researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation to the island's folklore. Within them, there's one thing that's drawn my interest lately, and that's the legend of the 3 towers. I've finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. It seems this tower is a monster den, possibly infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put my requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Yar, indeed. This must be a trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whoever completes it. But inspiration struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero who had saved the island might well have hardiness to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer than the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose having heard this sounding tale, you're curious as to veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest horizon your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence north of Altaberry. Oh, and I do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That is one of the hardest questions. I mean, that's harder than the least. Okay.
I'm off.
That sounds right.
Why, you little...
Alright then.
Alright, we have more than one other side quest to get while we're here. Okay, that's you. That's Yufa again. We can't do anything about her right now. But there's also you. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've always had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was remarkable as your deeds, I know for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. You put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring me to me as proof of 30,000 to give you. You just want to sell my bath. You want to sell my bath water. You just want to sell my freaking bath water. What the hell? Is that acceptable? So you're just gonna pay to take a bath? Seems weird. Shit, even. Why? His Highness worked so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. As my sole desire, will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? No problem. My word, such kindness is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being it's the only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
Okay then.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Another
Let's go.
another side quest, it would seem.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that might make things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that is sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of my role of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. I much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay. Yeah, like, these are the supremely hard ones. As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
We've got a good handle on the story. Mistari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? I've had a few methods beyond the things of the island's purview, so I've asked the certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone could overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
The heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay, there's one thing near the inn, it would seem. Oh, that's Yufa again. That makes sense.
All right then.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Can't see a single good option.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Hey.
Dang it.
Can't see a single good option here. What's the world coming to? Can't see a single
Fancy a bit of info.
Alright.
Cheers.
Ah, you've heard about the Pipeline Faith from the Chief, did you? I'll tell you about what I know about the trial there. You've heard no one really knows too many specific details. It would help anyone who ever wanted to come back. But it said a long time ago there's a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for the temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so I assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the memory is clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I heard a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. Certainly couldn't hurt. That's all I know. Can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you.
We stand behind you, Lady Ufa.
Okay.
What's the world coming to? Can't see a single good option here.
Where to?
We go back to Brawlhaven. Any new side quests there? I have a feeling that's probably Yufa again. But I'll check.
Let's go.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Oh, it's not. It's another. It's different. Sorry. Well, going out for a walk to talk to a Messiah like me. I admire your pluck, lad.
What are you talking
Something odd about him. You don't think he's one of the Elday spies, do you? Hey, you know anything about any towers? Oh, something off about you too. You want to talk about towers? You do mean the Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? Sea of powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. Heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, let's look at you and Elda with a ferry in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But because you dealt with Dragon God at Cedar Island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant at the tavern. I get a lot of information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please.
God bless. That's
Alright.
the hardest trials in the game, to be sure.
Please.
All right then. Where to?
Okay,
Let's go.
Greatest catch.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Okay.
If Louise
Season
wins
man?
the crown, what will become of us?
Okay, looks like I got 2. Trial of Forsaken Tower.
Hey,
I heard something happened to Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
Reckless type, are you? Hey, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. But how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, that monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. Takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, a devastating blow and retribution of terror to behold. Ah, that's all I know. No mention what it looks like or anything. Might as well be a load of bollocks in a way. Ha! Anyway, no one believes such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening at that tower. Anyway, that's all I've got. Want to find out what this trial's really all about? Better go see for yourself. Okay, and then the monster and the man of the Ascendant.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascent is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get in there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. as it's nearly unapproachable. Most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Kokomodos. Here are the Kokasados. It's similar to one of those. Like Kokasados, it prefers to stay soft and squishy, so I'll try to reduce your defense.
That's between us.
You'd better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use one of them. Thankfully, it's weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you better tell me how it went.
Come again,
Best of luck, friend.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Okay.
All right then.
Okay,
Where
I
to?
need... You go back to Altivery and go back to the inn.
Let's go.
Alright, informed woman. Plenty of information that'll be useful to you. What is it you want to know? Learn about the trial of Tower Insolence.
Keep this to yourself.
Here's something truly formidable as spirit of the Tower of Insolence. Been going around those of us in the information business. But the rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey!
You want to tell us what you know? I pride myself on information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely a speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. Can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, "A foul, miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children." He left this mysterious message and then vanished. What did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation of an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just by telling you the tale.
No harm in just
Still have to admit, I'm
listening,
curious
you
about
know.
what actually in that tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. Giant on the abandoned path. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the abandoned path. As you may know, that's a forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed that monster until recently. The beast is in Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unimaginable once it goes berserk. The build-up of strength, the attack becomes absurdly powerful. As it powers itself up, you need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. It seems like it's weak to dark, however it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way up to a populated area. So please eliminate it. Mount Volcano was once a mine, famous for its high-grade precious stones found there. At some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources.
Keep this to
A
yourself.
wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with the dark affinity. They'll try to inflict hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attack to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Since the miners left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying away in the mountain, but I can't verify these reports. Fancy yourself a treasure hunter? Might be worth taking some time to look for this prize. Well then, I wish you luck.
What more can I do?
Guess there's nothing to be done about
We
it.
got a mother of all storms a brewing.
The sky!
What now?
To greater heights.
found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
We got the mother of all storms a brewing.
Okay, I just need to think about how I want to proceed with this. We still have plenty of time, but
All right. Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away. This.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
Ooh. Here's where we are now.
Should be enchanting.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call. What a view!
It appears to be a labyrinth. Oh.
we need to do this one first.
Danger.
We need to do this one first because we need to make some stuff. So we need the thief and the faker. That's what they recommend. Okay. Okay.
Tis something there, yes.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yeah, this is definitely the most rational
It's your call.
course to take.
Great. Let's move out.
All right, let's roll.
What to pick?
Okay, we can't cook today. If there's any way to increase my eloquence, I'd like to try. No. Don't need tolerance. Eloquence. Yeah, I just want that comfortable safety net.
What are you talking about?
Gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
All right. Looks like we have some enemies to deal with.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
to light. Careful, everyone.
Okay, wait to win in dark.
This is just what I need. Howling wind. Oh, great! Seriously. Only I call upon a royal soul. We're clear. Raging fire.
Even might take my fullest power.
No, not for victory. Get after it, Lo.
Lend me your strength.
That's gonna be useful.
No.
Soul Hacker. Scour.
There they go.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
Yes, I do want to stop here. Yay! The sky's red and everything's going to hell, but at least this place is still just God, it's just horrible. Horrible what Luis is doing. Okay. Buy some ultimate wheat flour. Okay.
All right.
Let's continue our trip.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
All right. So if we talk to Juno, we can work on eloquence even further, which again we need. Yep, it's the most rational thing to do right now.
Hey.
Okay. Let's spend some time with Juna and work on our eloquence a bit more.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
I love this, singing in nature. The stage is great and all, but out there I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want.
Hey!
Hey, as elf, what do you prefer? Am I singing on a stage or am I singing here now? You're singing now. Ah, someone's working me lets let my hair down. I have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are. I sense power to move hearts with Juna's singing. I feel that my eloquence has improved.
Now then.
Come on. There we go. Nice.
Eloquence. Why?
Now everything is rank 4. Regardless, you do realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come join me. I'll even sing your favorite song. Listen to Juno sing for a while. Yeah, that's all we did. That's all the game will let us do. I'm just kidding. Oh, more enemies? God bless.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Come on, follow me. Persona Master. Howling wind. No good. Was nullified.
I don't blame you.
Together.
Now isn't the...
I can do this.
Come forth now.
It's okay. We can do this.
Well, that's the problem.
Hey, you hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Paladin! Pierce through them!
Fiona's anxious and they're out for her blood. Move. Fiona's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Only a flesh wound.
We've gotta wake her up. I'll figure something out. I can protect us. Fiona's down. Someone, quick!
Okay.
Get her back on her feet.
I'm just gonna retry the battle as much as I appreciate the.
Just leave this to me.
No one here fights alone. Let's go.
Great job, Juna.
Even I must concentrate.
Summon Dragon God.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I will fight with. I'm all prepared.
Draw the Seeker.
The magic seeds. A tough one.
This is nothing.
Move.
Vulcanbird's been paralyzed. She can't move a
Oh,
muscle.
power of heroes! Paladin!
Juna's been paralyzed.
I defer to you.
Totally stiffened up.
Can behold this power.
Well,
Heed me. Help me finish this.
all right. Well, everyone dies. Everything is horrible. Thank you for punishing me for playing the game.
Vitus power. Free.
You hit their weakness.
God.
That's your opening, Captain.
Move.
No. Oh right, I can't do anything.
We can do soul hacker. Nice.
Okay, I'm just restarting this.
Move.
Just gonna do an entirely. Good friggin' lord.
Now for a grand maneuver.
We'll try it again.
Great job, Juna.
I shall let us combine now.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Nope.
I can't believe.
I'm starting the battle over. I don't care how many hours this takes. You can try all you want.
It burns.
We need to be able to get one clean hit on everyone.
Yufa's paralyzed.
Don't care. Don't care.
Just live.
Come on. Help me out. Take my power.
Great job, Juna.
everyone gets hit or no one gets hit.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We'll do this together.
Get him!
It's still up?
Move! Juna's been paralyzed.
For all that we strive for!
But I got a new skill on.
This won't do. Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this.
I don't get it.
From out of that helped. Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. No. I'll stay my blade.
I'll give you the performance. Come on, follow me.
No, because that's just gonna waste it.
On a royal soul.
Wow. You know what? I'm just switching Juna out. She is of no help in this fight at all. It's truly impressive.
The rest is yours. Everyone, I must concentrate. There's another way. Summoner. No, not there. Take my fullest power. I'm sorry, everyone.
The freedom of...
Let's work together.
Not the Vitus power.
Aye!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
Come.
Captain.
That's a worthy foe after all.
This is horrible.
I can't move.
It's fun to be stuck on progress, just going to a random dungeon and just getting stuck indefinitely on the way over.
Almost finished.
I need to move.
Of course, I lost 2 press turns because
After you. Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
still
bad
have
shape. She needs help.
Free, just one left.
You just paralyzed.
Oh, power of heroes.
what am I supposed to do? And I need you to tell me exactly what you expect me to do, because I can't move. I can't take a turn. I can't pass without getting punished for it.
Get her back out. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I am literally, I want to be clear, I am only doing this because I want her to get experience. If I didn't care about that,
Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Let's go.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll run you through. Reinforcements.
Oh, come on. More of them?
no. This is not reinforcements.
In the... The freedom...
It's like I don't have the ability to inflict good damage on him. I'd just rather he just run away.
Ever greater heights.
That's why. Okay.
Appreciated.
Well, that sucked. But at least we got through it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
What to pick?
Okay. Okay, so which one was it? Indestructible honey cake. I thought I needed 1. It said 1 on the damn guide. Okay, fine. I don't need to do that specific one today, but that sucks. I wanted to get it taken care of now. I'm not willing to go back and do that fight over just to... Ugh. Did it say... It said one. Huh? Yeah, the guide is wrong. The guide's straight up misinformed. It says one white peach turnip. Screw you, guide. You're actually garbage. You straight up misinformed me. Whoever writes that guide should be fired for misinforming. Like, come on. Okay, well, guess since we're here, let's talk to Basilio and actually get his competence started.
My bad. You.
Let's talk to him.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
You're overthinking it.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Look, I mean, beating Luis, making you king, and finding my own purpose, they're all different things, yeah? Del used to talk about wanting to open up a little cafe in the country. But me, I've got no dreams of my own.
Huh? Basilio's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
There we go. Could sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. Finally! Good lord!
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, new bond. With that, we can now study the Berserker. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio. We can now study the Berserker in Academia. Try to see what new powers await you.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
I feel like that old scratch is going to come back as we progress through his confidant, but, you know, one thing at a time. Okay. More monsters. Time to perish.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
My cue, I think.
I call upon a royal soul. Gale! You finish them in
I shall
one
do my
shot,
best.
Yuna. I must do this. There's more. Everyone, be careful.
I've got just the dance for
Let's
good.
trash
Just
him.
watch this.
It is your turn.
It does not gonna matter.
Give it all you've got. Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in the
run
weak
you
spot.
through. There they go.
Yep.
Commendable technique, everyone. Good. Tis done.
All right, Hulkenberg leveled up again. Beautiful.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
This is supposed to be beautiful. The sky worth this hellish color. And the monsters. Yeah, I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Perhaps a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well,
if we stop Louise, perhaps the blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful! I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? If it'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigopedia. Apparently they'll alert the bounty that something is off in the forest.
We should go.
Let's get going then. As Elf, lead the way.
Leave it out, mate.
Take care of everyone further in. There's all kinds of nasty beasts, floating specters being the worst of them. Give it a good touch from my blade, but the only thing exploded. I should have kept my distance and fought using magic.
Huh?
Wow, that could have been bad. You okay? Well, I'm alive, not saying something. Just be careful here.
What now?
Okay, I want to... Let's go. I want to go to Academia real quick. See if there's an additional option for what we can accomplish here.
Fascinating. Ah, how good of you to come. I have... I've been waiting.
What now?
Oh, Persona Master is not level 20. Well, no, because... What is the other requirement? Interesting that it requires so much to unlock the Berserker archetype. You get Warrior, Brawler, and Knight to rank 10 and need 12,000 magic. I mean, that's a lot. That's a steep requirement. That's just to unlock the basic Berserker. I mean, Berserker is far from basic as far as execution, but still.
All right.
Oh. You'll...
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
All right.
We cannot avoid this fight.
We got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
On your guard.
Okay.
This won't stop us.
My strength.
Very fair. Just yeah. So let's just make another one spawn. Like, I need you to explain to me in what world that is even remotely fair.
Witness our strength.
Try to calm down.
I'll use what I must.
Okay. Yep. We die now. Literally the first battle that we get into in this forest, and we already insta-die. Can I even retry the battle? I don't think I can. I can't even.
I'm coming.
I literally had zero control that entire time. I don't think I barely even got a turn. Fantasy is dead. This game is garbage again. Thanks. Real cool of you, game. Let's just do all that again. Let's just bounce back from our miserable failure once more. And if I could have a turn, I know you're this is a foreign concept to that game, but I do prefer to have a turn of some kind.
Draw steel.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay, yeah, so she does have it.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I think that's the last of them.
They saw us.
Okay, move, 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 move.
I think that's the last of them.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
All right, how's that?
You've no time for prayers.
Let's go.
We have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, power of kings! Some mandible berries.
Soul hacker. Aye, just two left.
For the captain.
I'm ready.
All right.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What a halfway decent result.
Power can be so
Found new
intoxicating.
powers.
Careful. We're not
Not.
We'll hold our ground.
And then now to start the dungeon over again.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Nope.
Then again,
Can't do wild salvo, not while that thing's there.
Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I'm
opening,
ready when.
Captain. Basilio took him down.
Is everyone up for all the great strive for?
Prevent my strike.
Thanks, game.
Let's get on with it then.
Basilio's raging. Don't just
My
lash
aim is
out. You
sure.
gotta calm down.
Let's go. Win.
Smooth finish. Great
That was
work,
not a
everyone.
smooth finish. I don't know what world you live in, but where I come from, that was not a smooth finish. That was a horrible.
Enemies up ahead.
That was just horrible.
Yep. We got this.
Let's push through.
Did it! Incredible. This power feels stronger still. I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Great job.
Oh, right.
This one's
These enemies. You know, the worst ones. I can't.
Oh, he's anxious.
I mean, it's like, I'll say as much. When the game gets you, it sucks.
Attack power.
Alright, I'll use what I must. Time to end this to ever greater heights.
The freedom won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's
let's
your
do
opening,
it.
Follow
Captain.
my lead. We'll combine our strength.
Only more power to finish them off and we're clear.
Pierce through them. Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Oakenberg, hold yourself together.
Bloody hot!
Basilio's returned! Don't let them gang up on him! Basilio!
The
They're sapping your attack power! You hit their weakness!
Oh!
That's your opening, Captain! Only one
I stand
left.
ready.
Finish them off, we're clear!
Behold! We stand together!
Oh, right. Sassy elements are a thing.
Look here!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness! Basilio's
Sniper!
Don't let them gang up on him!
Some healing power.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
The Soul Hacker! Free!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, awesome
That's your
souls,
opening,
do
Captain.
your thing! Is that power of heroes? Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Comrades, lend me your work!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep going.
Alright, another level up for me.
Right then.
Alright, clock flower.
Yes.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
We've been made!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Not too shabby. I say you take it. No problem.
We strike first! This is our chance! Forward!
That thing sucks because it just throws off the whole the whole approach.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out! Careful, we've got company.
All right.
Draw shield! We are spotted.
Our enemies have discovered us.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant. We're done. That was all of them.
This battle's out.
We must strike. Witness our secret technique.
The freedom.
We'll do this together!
Not this.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
make this fun! It's up to you, Ivar. They're still breathing. Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Three enemies left.
Power of kings.
Thanks.
That's neat.
Thanks.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Captain.
About bloody time.
We better not roll
The oath of knighthood.
Holiday!
you as the point of a sword. Worthy foe after all.
A blunder. I'll use what I must. Then again, on me, we go together.
Show them our might.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
Something's off.
Watch out!
What now?
All right.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
What now? We can't get sloppy.
Charge in at once.
Thank you for the press turns.
Now we strike. This now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisme.
I'm all prepared. Maybe come forth, royal soul. Win! Last one.
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Blade in
spot.
hand. Comrades, lend me your strength.
You think yourself equal to a Ujiv Sajil? On me, we go together. I'll use what I must.
It's okay. Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready when
That's
I
your
love
opening,
this
Captain.
path.
Forward! My butt.
They're still breathing.
Paladin!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I have you! Commendable bearing.
One
Let's
left.
take...
Finish them off.
here?
We're clear.
Okay.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've done it! I am most certainly stronger than I was. Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Enemies.
Oh. Here we go. Finally come out. You can't hide from us. And we're gonna take you down. Well, it sure looks the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty in this one.
Now then.
It's vicious, betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention.
Gangway.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Face me! Some darker
You hit
arts.
their weakness.
I will fight with Vitus power.
Heisme.
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Come!
Quite a boon.
Paladin! Freeze! Audacity!
Captain's dazed.
Sniper!
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Rankle!
Hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Let me help.
Just me.
Much thanks.
That helped us out. Who should I beat down first? Let's split some heads.
Please allow me.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
No.
One, Captain. Captain's
Now
dazed.
accept your
He's gonna
fate.
have a hard time landing hits.
Soul Hacker! Is there another way?
It's a good thing that oh, I do have days. It's like, never mind. No
Okay,
complaints.
Let's do this. You better be ready.
I stand, let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice! Observe the enemy. Paladin!
I should try a synthesis move with her. We're gonna go for that direction.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
The freedom of a wanderer. To the rear guard. I've got my own tricks.
Who should I beat down first?
Getting away.
Guards up!
I stand ready. Not this item. I'm stepping back. Paladin! Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
Sniper!
Hit their weakness.
Let's charging in.
Move,
Come
I
forth,
say.
Royal Soul. Win!
Stay here I go. I love this path.
We'll combine our strength.
By the Paladin! Oh, shards of ice!
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
The freedom of a... Scour!
Stay insane. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
It's for all that we strive for! Into the fray! Paladin! This one, comrade! Lend me your strength!
Let's get him.
Okay, we know what it's gonna do now.
Face me!
Their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul. How about this?
Hold on.
Follow my lead.
Tis yours.
By the
one. Oh, power of heroes! Freeze! They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's fight his power. No.
Well, that's a problem. I'm out of MP. Crap. I can't switch him out. Fine.
This'll do.
I'm ready when...
All right! I stand ready. Come! Now behold, we stand together! Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail! Not this one. Come! No. Join with me!
Fall!
Crap.
Get her back up!
I cannot read the game. It's right there.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help
Crap.
back in the fight.
I have to start the fight over. That cost me too much.
Sniper!
Yep. Screw it. Screw it. I don't care. I don't care how close I was. I know what needs to be done, and me being dumb is not going to fix anything.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about lowering... Well, I should still probably.
Who should I be? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
For all that we strive for! No. Join with me!
Here it comes!
Oh, right!
Is everyone all right? Let us fight!
Let's do this! What is this tactic?
What?
Okay, good. Half my party is dazed, but that's all right. Okay, real. Okay, get rid of all the debuff effects.
What's needed?
My thanks. Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I love this
She's
path!
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Oh, good. I can't do that because I am...
Dell wouldn't do this.
With blade in hand!
Okay, you are getting rid of daze.
Just the same. Observe the enemy. Paladin! Freeze! Look out!
Thanks, Hulkenberg. Real big help.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
Okay.
get back in the fight.
Allow me to use this.
Spirit is
It's okay.
unbroken.
Let's go. Win!
Stay insane in a fight!
Come here!
So much for the defense debuff combined with charge. That's not a thing I'm going to be able to take advantage of now. Okay, we know how to deal with him now. So wish I had more MP. Oh, the timing is all off now.
Join with me. Perhaps. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice! Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings!
This is their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
moves,
By this
Heisey.
power. How about this?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Tis yours.
Oh, great. Now the timing's all screwed up.
I stand ready to you.
Real face me!
Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move,
We can do this.
Heisme.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
Stay in safe.
Is that for all that we strive for? Let justice prevail. This won't do. Paladin! Oh, shards of ice!
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Some
Hit
darker
their
arts.
weakness.
I will fight
Nice
with pride.
moves, Heisme.
I don't have anything better than this. Seriously?
Here.
I'm obliged.
How much did I use up during the Luis fight?
Who should I
Follow my lead.
Don't answer that.
Show them our might.
Oh, good. Only hit them once. Great job.
Not now. With blade in hand.
That was his last attack, too. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do.
That's it.
Oh,
I'll protect all of us.
more turn icons.
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Move,
Come
Heisme.
forth,
Okay,
Royal
so we're gonna
Soul.
use Secunda to get rid of his step
My
ups.
own strength.
I'm ready whenever.
No, you're not. Actually, I'm gonna switch you out.
You got this.
Please leave this to me.
I come. This behold. We stand together.
I leave it to you. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Observe
a new
the enemy.
weakness.
Paladin! Not this. Join with me.
I'm counting on you. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think you're...
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? On me, we go together.
Strike true.
That dealt a lot.
I won't hold back. Wind. A tough one.
I shall do my best.
Let us combine our powers.
Nope.
There's enough stamina.
It is your turn.
The enemy still stands.
By the swan.
Behold. We stand together.
I leave it to you.
A worthy
Hulkenberg's
foe
ploy
after all.
exposed a new weakness.
Huh?
Of course, only Hulkenberg.
Is that all? Hulkenberg
Face
dead?
me!
She's gonna have a tough
No,
time.
now we strike.
Take my power to hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
pride.
moves, Heisme.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Ice. It's still up.
Everyone is summoner.
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
What? I defer to you. I'll stay my blade.
Some darker arts.
By this power. A tough
Didn't
one.
think so. I need to eliminate him in the next turn or we die.
Hulkenberg's summoner. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
There we go. Okay. Little rough, but we got through it. Flame Kiss Axe, Talisman of the Foul.
I've managed to master.
And we got multiple level ups and multiple rank ups.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I'm better and stronger.
All right. Continue growth. Now maximum MP has increased by 25. Very nice. All right, Bloodstained Talon. It's down. Somehow we're still standing. I'm just thankful to finish up before I can attack anything nearby.
You're right.
But it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by. And there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, can't see a whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So Arona records to stop Luis. If the situation is allowed to continue, we should be left in a world where none are willing to aid each other. We'll stop him.
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
Indeed, and we're the only ones that can see to it. So it is a weighty responsibility, and one he must nonetheless bear. First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town to collect our reward.
What do you want to do?
I do not want to go back. I want to explore a little more because there's other treasures I want to get here, and also the bees are not that bad to deal with. Also, there was this.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use.
Yeah, see that? I needed that. I straight up needed that. Okay, let's switch out the party because now we don't have a choice. Hulkenberg can stay in for now. Basilio, you're done. But I don't want you to be. Well, I'll leave you in for now as long as I can put it off. But Juna, let's get you in there. And
Watch out! We've been spotted!
move, 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 move.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That's fine.
This is why we do it.
It could be useful.
God, I don't want to fight any one of those snakes.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
God.
All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
That was well done.
Let's push through. Seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Want to grab that last bit of materials that I lost. Okay, hey kiddo, we got experimental materials? Talking to the again, any more good advice, Toothy? Kill monsters, get heat to experimental materials, then use those materials to make massive vessels. You wanna know what'll drop? Ask your fairy friend. Let's do this.
Yep.
We won't allow this any longer.
Let's go.
Watch me! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
This is...
Here I go! Heed me!
Let's
You
remain
forgot one.
focused.
I've done it! That's how you do it!
I won't hold back! Free! Last one!
Like for all we strive for! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory.
There we go.
I continue to...
Excellent! I've grown more...
Oh, right. I need to...
What now?
Right. We need to... So we need to work on the Seeker. Which is I really don't want to do that right now. No sense in not doing it right now.
It seems I've grown!
Ah!
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Get!
Good one! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish them off! Let's do this together! Watch me! A bit much. No one here fights alone.
Raging fire!
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
Ev, let us combine our powers.
Why does it not work? It's 5 MP. Oh, I don't have enough press turns.
Here I go! Let all be dispersed! There they go!
Well,
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
alright, well, I mean, if no more enemies are gonna spawn, might as well just leave. Okay.
Now, where...
Alright, let's go to more.
I've been waiting.
There we go. Coxcomb Vessel. Alright, Coxcomb Vessel. Okay, so now we can use Dark Magic and inflict poison. Nice. I just need a Talisman of the Avatar and Talisman of Raptor and Divine.
Oh, you'll come again.
Hey,
Alright. I think we'll set up camp.
right?
Back to the Grand Tread Tavern.
I believe.
We've yet to report in about a bounty with the woods, Kret. Twould be a shame to do all that work and not collect our just rewards. Appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters are out there, can't say I'm thrilled. Just to take one hulking monster at a time, then, love. Helping people with them should be a priority.
Let's go give them the news.
As if, let's go get the report on that bounty soon.
The
Will do.
deadline is
Alright, 29 days left.
Feeling worn out.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Try not to die.
Thank you for the monies.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I shall...
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, so first of all,
where to?
To go to
Let's head
center.
there right away.
All right.
We did it.
All right, 112, 500. Thank you very much.
All right.
That sounds right. Well...
Thanks, mate.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm gonna go here.
Hey,
Yep,
please. What?
it's okay.
All right, what do you got? Zeal of the Disgraced Ruins.
Want in on this?
The leader of the particular group of bandits, a man known as Sistus. Word is the drifter hails from Altabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
None of this before with skills to use money would be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you properly prepare before going after him.
Whoa.
Just by having a bat on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, this himself is unfigure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to the story. Information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up a bounty specifically for that reason. Treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Yeah, that means capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you know at least a little more about this thing? That's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. If I separate truth from lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Okay. Okay, so if I remember correctly, first thing I want to do is save, obviously. But I think what's gonna be the best use of my time, for today at least.
All right then.
Go to Yufa.
I shall...
We need to go to Yufa because she has confidant thing as well as an actual side quest. Sneak in. Seeing to the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. We decide on a course of action. Let's infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank
Yep.
you very much.
Yeah, I think this is how we're gonna make the most out of our time. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion magically feels fainter than before. Why would that be? Because no one is here?
That's surely
You may be right.
Time to go.
Let's go down the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Myself, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are suddenly worsening. I pray and I pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't tell Hyperic an uncaring man. Well, can't call him Hyperic. Look how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is punishment from God, and his wrath will spread through the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperion's taking the parishioners. Where do they go? What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. I hear it mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be...
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word of volcano is inscribed on the northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all of the pagans like you are liars. Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. It was Hyperic.
No.
I'm going to leave the Hyperic journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a bitch drunk girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Obi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After helping your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi.
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Obi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Azelf, please come with me. I want us to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. Let's hurry.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Give them a date in the journal. Must be around there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
Reminds me when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost. So please, Azelf, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense you have a strong determination and immense trust in me.
She... No.
Ah, there we go.
This is something only
Okay, so now we can study the Devil Summoner. Yeah, real subtle game. Unfortunately, we're still going to be a while because I need to... Because I'm still nowhere near being able to do that. It might be difficult on your side, but I truly believe he can help.
This one's important.
Alright. That's why I did that, because we have to go there anyway.
We'll face danger here.
So now we'll just be more efficient with the danger.
Let us hurry.
Okay, nothing new to do at night. I'm just gonna go to Brigida and take care of her particular confidant.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
What's up, you tiny little freaks?
Brigitte!
That's how you say it?
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
Church did this to you.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness.
Sorry, I'm looking. The
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart.
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Alright, another blood bond has been forged. Now I can say the Tycoon and the Merchant lineage has gotten to 4.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Alright, well. At least our rank ups are no longer redundant.
We shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Try not to die.
More money!
Got it?
Day of the Hero starts on October 27th. But we do have to consider recovering your approval rating. So let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see
Means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altabury's Opera House. They're done with renovations. Apparently you can go see plays there now. Certainly show me that one. Since we still got time, maybe we go set up with a hospital in Altabury. Just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits.
Let's head there.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. Let me transition over here real quick. All right, so I think that's going to be it for this stream of Metaphor. We've been at this for well over 5 hours, and I think it's a good enough stopping point for now. We came to this trying to confront Louise, and not only did that not really succeed, but we ended up becoming the prince, like melded with the prince proper, because our very existence was a fantasy. But now it's a fantasy turned reality. So next time on Metaphor ReFantasio, which I believe the next stream is going to be next Sunday, because I have a schedule conflict that keeps me from doing a live stream on Friday this week. But next time on Metaphor ReFantasio, we're going to probably do a lot more preparation for Louise, because there's a lot of dungeons and side quests that we still need to do before we go up to confront Louise, and I want to do all I can to prepare before I go there. So that's what we'll be doing next time. So see you guys then. Again, if you have not already done so, please check out the new Mario Party video that dropped today. I worked really hard on it. It's a lot of fun. Also, look forward to the new Let's Play of Mario and Luigi Brothership that will be starting tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST. Good night, everyone.